Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. It's Tuesday, and it is time for more Mass Effect 3. I also have a Missy in my lap already. And she decided she wanted to be in my lap a little bit ago. It was very funny because I thought she was still curled up in her chair as she usually is. Again, her chair's right next to my desk, so she usually curls up there while I'm at my computer. No, I'm just sitting here at my computer looking at this monitor, so I can't actually see her at all because this is the monitor I'm paying attention to. All of a sudden, I feel her headbutting my arm, and I look over, and she is perched at the edge of my desk, waiting for me to move my arm so that she can crawl into my lap. And now I'm trying to hold on to her a little bit because uh, she slowly slides off of my lap sometimes with how she likes to lay, unless I'm actually holding on to her. So, gotta make sure she doesn't fall off. Yeah, I know you don't like me messing with your paw, Missy. Okay, but I should. Hey, no biting, okay? None of that. Ow! What you want? You want to play? Suddenly, Missy wants to play. She wants playtime. Just swiping in my hand. Missy, if you want to do that, you're gonna have to get off my lap because I can't be fighting you off and fighting the Reapers at the same time. Here, go back in your. How about you go back in your chair? Hmm, there you go. Just gotta turn slightly and move a little bit closer, and she hops back over in her chair. Okay, so I did a little bit of running around prior to the stream, but there's nothing I can really like actually do at the moment without that, doesn't that it, there's nothing I can really do that isn't something that I want to show on stream, basically. Not at the point in the story that I'm at. So now that I'm here, I'm gonna do a couple more random missions that I can get done on the Citadel. Namely, this one with this guy, Jondam Bao, a fellow Spectre. This is actually pretty cool because this is only the like you keep hearing about the Spectres and how important they are, but you actually don't run into that many of them. There are a grand total of 6 Spectres in the entire series that you actually interact with. There's what's his name? Nihilus. Okay, there's Nihilus, there's Saren from the first game. There's a Spectre from the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. I can't actually remember the name, but it's she appears in Mass Effect 2, and she is a member. She's a Spectre. She specifically appears in Lair of the Shadow Broker. She's actually a Spectre that's working for the Shadow Broker as an assassin trying to kill Liara when Liara gets too close to finding the Shadow Broker. Then there's this guy in Mass Effect 3, John Bao, and Ashley slash Caden later on in the game when they become Spectre. And then, of course, the sixth Spectre that you interact with is, well, yourself. That's it. Those are the only Spectres you actually see. You do technically see a recording of the first ever Spectre in the Citadel DLC, but apart from that, you don't really see more than you don't see or hear about anything more than that. Yeah, they are a predominant force in the galaxy, but you never see them. Presumably because it would take away from Commander Shepard being special because he's Spectre. Personally, I think it would be pretty cool to run into other Spectres that are doing missions as well. So, we got ads coming up. I'm waiting for the ads, and then we'll get started on today's set of missions. Got a lot of stuff to do. Oh, another thing I did. I also respect Shepard. Yeah, I decided to respect Shepard a little bit. I decided to try out Sticky Grenade. I don't use the grenades all that much in these games. I wanted to test it out. I decided to keep cryo ammo, and I decided to get rid of sabotage a little bit. Because sabotage is one of those powers that's just okay, but it's not that great. I rearranged some of the power evolutions that I did on some of my abilities. And I also swapped out Energy Drain for Marksman. Mostly because I wanted to try and show off the Marksman trick. To have infinite Marksman. I should have taken the headshot damage on this. Instead of the duration. I'll have to respec again. When I get the funds, because it... Well, actually, no, I have the funds, okay. Yeah, I'll have to respec that again. I kind of want to... Where is... Here we go. Spectre... Offices... Okay, let me show this off a little bit. Okay, so we go into Tac Cloak, and then we hit Marksman. And then I just immediately use it again and again. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. It's kind of silly. Yeah, infinite Marksman. It's kind of ridiculous. It's more prevalent on my pistol for pretty obvious reasons. Or if you like using assault rifles. But it's a little silly. Anything new here? Oh yes, we can get pardons for Daniels and Donnelly. Yeah, and then they come join us on the Normandy. Definitely getting those two back. It's very important that we get them back. Okay, answer done. Let's talk to Dundon Bao.
John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi, you're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Nice to hear.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's gray box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Yeah, look, it's Kasumi.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Okay, let's see what we can find out. Enable Hanar Embassy tracking.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their criminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him. Well, nobody's perfect.
Okay, if I remember right, I have to go to different terminals all over the place, with Kasumi providing some commentary in the background.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
I mean, yes, but I should also point out that you weren't roped into a suicide mission, you were paid for a suicide mission. And you survived, so it clearly wasn't that suicidal. Oh, wait, I have to go to different levels, don't I? Oh, Liara's in the Presidium Commons? Really? I must have missed that. Ah, it's in the holding area. Got it. Or can I just keep using this one? No, I can't keep using this one. I gotta go to the holding area.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Dock
Here we go.
Bow. Alun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Khajiit. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
I'm pretty sure dying wasn't his idea. Just putting that out there. Not sure why the thing is pointing that way. The terminal's over here. Or at least it should be. Yeah, there it is.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bow. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
Dear God, why?
We're happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
Researching the Reaper tech, yeah.
That way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Okay. Here we go.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Yeah, but did she though?
It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor, with a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. Nice working with you again.
Sticky fingers. If I remember correctly, I'm not sure if actually letting her keep the information, if letting her keep KG's gray box actually determines whether or not she shows up during this. I think she always shows up as long as you did the mission. And if you didn't let her keep the gray box, then she just found out about it some other way and leaked the information. If you didn't do Stolen Memories, or if Kasumi is dead, then John Bao actually dies during this. And I believe the Hanar homeworld also gets wiped out. You can't actually stop. Or, no. No, it doesn't get wiped out. You do manage to stop the upload, but you can't save John Bao. He ends up dying.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Okay, let's go to the Presidium Commons. I want to have a chat with Liara since she's here. I did not realize that she was actually here.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about it.
Wait, us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are, but you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Yeah, that doesn't seem manipulative at all. Yeah, I thought she didn't, and I thought Liara didn't end up on the Presidium Commons until much, much later, but apparently she's here now. Hello, Liara.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as...
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Ah yes, Barlavan. He is also here. If you... He will talk of him. He will mention what he did with you, working with you, if you did... during the very beginning of Mass Effect 1, if you talk to Barlavan to get the information about Tali, then he'll bring it up. Otherwise,
Commander Shepard.
he won't mention it.
Time. Barlavan, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Don't I know it?
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
I can't possibly imagine why that would be. Now there's just one last visit we need to do before moving on and doing some of the missions. We're going into Purgatory. Because we gotta meet up with Arya. We're not gonna be doing the Omega DLC, not until much, much later, but we will be doing it.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally? Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out. I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me. I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
So yeah, that's what she wants you to do. We gotta run around and talk to all the leaders and try to get them on our side. Now, you can do exactly what Arya has asked you to do and get everybody on your side that way, or you can do it differently. And it's definitely in your best interest to do it a little bit differently. Oh wait, no, I don't want to be here yet. I need to go to the embassies first and talk to Bailey.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
Kinda, yeah.
No way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay, now I can go elsewhere.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Now we go to the commons,
Now arriving at
and we get to have a chat.
I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
Oh my. Oh wait, no, I didn't say that right. Oh my. There we go, that's better. Oh yeah, Gnarl is up there. I'll have to go and have a chat with him.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Alrighty, let's take a look at this crazy lady.
Spying on me now. Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better.
Oh, thanks for the idea.
Out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Hold the line. Okay, so now I'm gonna go and meet with the Blood Pack leader.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Blood Pack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Alrighty. Well, that's done.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
Okay, now we need to go to the holding area because that's where the Blue Suns leader is.
now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers... You shut up. I'm sorry.
Got ads, we're gonna wait. As soon as I get to where they are. Yep, there's Sane and there's Darner Vosk, the leader of the Blue Suns. Little sore this morning. Mostly because I actually did start doing the workout routine that I was going to be starting. Hopefully I can actually keep with it this time. Lose some weight. Actually be healthy. One can only hope. I'm debating on whether or not I want to actually keep Marksman or swap back to Energy Drain. Because I do really like Energy Drain. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll keep it on Marksman for a little while, and we'll see how that goes. At the very least, I should consider respecking so that I can get headshot damage instead of duration, because I don't need duration if I'm doing the infiltrator trick with the cloak power. Okay, so let's deal with Sane first.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
And now for Vosk.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Right, he really thinks that's gonna happen.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
What about the food we were promised?
Okay, so yeah, he wants us to kill General Oraka, a name you might remember from Mass Effect 1. He was the one that was very upset that the consort... Ooh. You're welcome.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
Let's see, he's on the commons. But yeah, General Oraka was the guy that was...
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But...
yeah.
Oof. Yeah. Wife cheating on husband, and that's a whole thing. Anyway, Oraka was the guy that was upset about the consort rejecting him, so he started spreading a couple lies about her.
Commander Shepard.
General Oraka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
No audio? There should be audio. Yeah, I'm showing audio on OBS. You're not hearing anything? Or is it just really quiet? That's weird, because it's showing up on my, it's showing up on my audio mixer.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Yeah, it's on my OBS. Yeah, there you go. Hang on. I'll turn up a bit. See if that helps. It's also just kind of a quiet section of the game in general. I don't want to turn it up too much because then when the shooting starts...
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Might have to turn it back down again, but let's see how this goes.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line.
Okay, if I remember right, I have to go flying around to find the relics he's wanting so I can get him to release his top-of-the-line merchandise to Oraka, and then Oraka will back off the Blue Suns, and then the Blue Suns will do what Arya wants.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec,
I'll get you your weapon.
I appreciate...
Yeah. So I gotta do some flying around. Beat the game for the first time. It is a super fun game. I'm just doing a quick replay of the trilogy because I didn't have anything else that I particularly wanted to play, and it felt like replaying the trilogy was a good choice while I wait for Metaphor to come out. Don't know how far I'm going to get into this game before Metaphor releases, because Metaphor is coming out this Thursday, I believe. Yeah, now Arya wants to do the Omega DLC, but that's not going to happen for a while yet. Right now, what we're gonna do, let me double check all of the available systems. Have we got everything? Kite's Nest has some new stuff in it. And got everything from this system. It's over here. Way the hell out here.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, that's not good. I was trying to be a little too ambitious with my scan. Okay, got the artifacts. How many other things am I looking for in this place?
Reapers eluded.
There it is. Give me fuel.
than light jump successful.
And now Kite's Nest is done. So now I can head back. Give that guy the artifacts. So he can give Araka the weapons, so Araka can back off. So I can get a mercenary army. And the Mass Effect trilogy in general is really fantastic. Mass Effect 1 has the... I'm not doing it.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Commons. Mass Effect 1 has the best story. Mass Effect 2 had a lot of really interesting squad interactions, and then this one's just got the best combat. My ideal Mass Effect game would definitely be this game's combat with Mass Effect 1's story. The story for this in this one is pretty good, but it has a couple of aspects that I'm not a fan of.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Araka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Namely, the fact that a lot of stuff is actually time gated. So if you're not careful, you can very, very easily cause some very bad things to happen.
I was just contacted by a black market. He wanted you to know. Sounds like.
And the Blue
Yeah, blah, blah,
Now
blah.
we'll be focusing on Citadel.
Now we can go talk to Arya to confirm all of the mercenaries are working for her, and therefore working for me.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
And then I think we're gonna go and recruit Javik.
Arriving at ward level purgatory.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scanning the refugees.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
Seriously? Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Oh, did I not actually have to talk to her? Hang on. No, they are all done. Okay. Never mind. I didn't have to come back here at all. I don't think I can use this. Oh no, I can. Return to Normandy. Alrighty, now let's go and recruit Javik. We'll recruit Javik, and then we'll rescue the students at Grissom. It's way over there. There's Terra Nova.
I found something.
Which is the planet that was going to be destroyed in Bring Down the Sky. Wow, only 20% of assets from that one? Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff to find here then. Remains of a Reaper Destroyer. Yep, it's here. Okay, now we get to have the fun of eluding the Reapers a whole bunch. course, if I wanted, I could just, you know, stay in orbit around Tyr while the Reapers are circling overhead and just they don't do anything. Because the game's funny like that. Okay, Loki's got one. Should be one more. Oh, right there. Okay. And that's all gonna be very irritating to actually pick up. This way.
Light jump successful.
Spec Ops Team Delta.
Evasion successful.
Get some free fuel, and then run like hell.
Reapers eluded.
This was another thing that I was not a fan of. Like, I like the idea of eluding the Reapers and scanning planets from space, and, you know, the more you scan, the more stuff you can find, and the more alert the Reapers become. I like the idea of it. I feel like they went just a little too hard on like how quickly the Reapers become alerted to your presence. Okay, we're bringing Liara and Garrus for this. Liara because we have to, Garrus because it's funny. Let's see, Garrus, you can get... Yeah, we're giving everybody N7 weapons. Especially since I upgraded the sniper rifle to level 10.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Which nobody wanted to listen to.
Attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
You always did prefer a straight-up fight.
And you're always good at helping me find them.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can.
I remember this particular DLC caused a lot of controversy when the game first came out.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Because the DLC wasn't part of any pre-order or anything. You actually did have to pay extra for it. And it was worked on and finished before the game was released and was actually included on the physical copies of the game. You didn't actually have to download anything for this DLC. It was just already on the disc. The only thing that you actually got when you paid for it was just an unlock code, essentially.
Come on, we need to find
So a lot of people got really angry about it. Not that I blame them.
It survived, Saren. It can survive this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit, but at least you're catching on these days.
Okay, let's see if I remember where all of the extra things are in this place, because you can get
This Cerberus data could
information.
help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
Yeah.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Yeah, you get the Eden Prime support stuff, which becomes a war asset that gets a little bit better the more you find. There's actually 4 pieces of data that you gotta find. You'll know you found all of them
That's the elevator that leads down into
when you
the
get an
dig site.
extra comment about it.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community, you'd think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And
Or
given
are
their
they?
interest in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions.
You definitely
Whatever
are.
the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor.
No, he's just a dude with a
Cerberus damaged the
gun.
life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Oh, look, it's Cerberus. What a surprise.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Alrighty. Now, I believe there was something I could use to help the Eden Prime resistance in here, wasn't there? Or am I misremembering? Looks like I might be misremembering. Oh, no, it's right here. Yeah.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
And there's some salvage. We got ads starting up soon. I'll pause when they do. Yay, turrets. Okay, that's number 3.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
You're on my side now. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, they're still here. Okay. Goodbye. Anybody else want to jump out? Yes? No? Maybe so? Rude.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Okay, is there anything else? Nope. Okay, I gotta wait before I actually trigger that, because ads just started. We're gonna wait. And while I wait, I'm gonna go ahead and ban this bot that popped up in chat. Hey, Missy, you want to say hi to the stream? Hmm? Now that you're awake again? No? You don't? Oh, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Hello, Missy. Come here, you. I gotcha. Here's Missy. I have to let her go after picking her up because she really doesn't like being held all that much. She'll tolerate it, but she definitely doesn't like it. You Missy. No. She's gonna lay in my lap for a bit. Okay. I brought this on myself. Okay. Gonna have to stretch around a little bit to make sure I don't disturb Missy as I play, but... Now we get a little cutscene. Yeah, I get green eyes. Oh, man. That's not good.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 lifebots.
Crispy.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Alrighty, let's continue. Then we can get Javik, who is really funny to bring along on missions. For a couple of reasons. Make sure there's no... Oh, there we go. There's a medkit. I'm pretty sure there's a 4th terminal I gotta find for the Eden Prime Resistance.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
We didn't kill Jimmy, and we're going to shut down the bastards.
Oh, and they got a turret set up. Lovely. Well, it's my turret now. No, you do not get to set up another one. Stop that.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Okay, well, we'll go in there eventually. Right now, I want to take a look in here. See if there's anything I missed. Doesn't look like there was. Yeah, that's the lab, right? Yeah, that's the lab. Some salvage, which is always good. Always like getting more credits. Very useful for upgrading weapons. Buying new ones. And let's watch the cutscene. No, Missy. Watch the cutscene and give Missy pets and scritches.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
So much for backup. Actually... Oh, okay, I did get all the intel, because it's already completed. Okay. So I guess there's only 3 pieces of intel you have to... Oh, God! The hell was that death sound?
They've reached
Oh, hello.
the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Twisted a little awkwardly. Not gonna lie, this is a little uncomfortable. Okay, now we get to the pod.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands.
Fun.
Here they come.
See anybody else back here? Oh yeah, there's a couple people back here. Aw, I missed one. Oh, you done, Missy? You done being in my lap? Okay. I can get comfortable again. Missy permits it. And I believe there's an Atlas mech that shows up during
We've got a
this.
second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
I'm pretty sure there's an
Has
Atlas
the
mech
light
that
pod
shows
into
up.
stasis mode.
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. We don't need it. I'm just gonna chill. Ah, there's the Atlas mech.
Hey, Mech, don't let it get close.
Oh, ow. Wait a minute, how are they both dead? What the hell? Guys. Oh shit. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Only I'm supposed to be in here. Well, and Garrus can be in here too, I guess. Well, I could get into that mech if I wanted, but it's almost dead, so I don't think I will. Let's go ahead and revive Liara.
There. You can open the life pod now.
And yeah, I think I will switch Marksman back over to Energy Drain. Energy Drain is just so much better.
Got it. Goddess.
I feel like Marksman is better if you're using an assault rifle.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused.
I can't imagine why. He's only been asleep for the past 50,000 years.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
You will be vengeance.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Yeah, an actual living Prothean.
A living Prothean?
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good.
Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
This interaction used to change based off of your progress in the multiplayer aspect of Mass Effect 3. I don't think it changes anymore.
Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
And there's the old Mass Effect 1 scene.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
I love this line so much.
I hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Of course.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Yep.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you...
And this is where we find out that the Protheans weren't exactly nice.
They could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early, we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential.
I believe that line only appears if you did the consort trinket side quest.
We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no
Now we got ads.
Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our the Reapers, the subservient?
I'm happy to.
Gonna go ahead and
Is there any
zip through the rest of this dialogue.
By that point,
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true.
this has been to discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
I forgot about that line.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Yeah, and you get the particle rifle for recruiting Javik. It's not particularly good, but it does have infinite ammo, so it's useful.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here. For me, it was only yesterday. Our empire spanned the galaxy. Now we are only a myth.
You can talk with Javik a lot more later on, and eventually you can convince him to look at the memory shard if you want. But if I remember right, that causes him to get depressed and kill himself, because that memory shard contains memories of him hunting down and killing his former squad because they were indoctrinated.
Don't you dare. I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Or Cortez.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my...
You were talking to him?
I was
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Outside. Then I mean, what's
Start thinking that.
Yeah, you're right, but it's just the day.
I know.
Okay, what else do I want to use these credits on? Don't really want to use them on anything, really. Except maybe buying the last couple N7 weapons. Namely the shotgun. Okay, let's go up to CIC.
You have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Oh yeah, Miranda wants to Yeah, and Ashley is now officially a Spectre. Miranda shows up and wants to have a word.
Signal confirmed.
Uh-huh, there is something here. Prothean data files. No Missy. And some fuel. Anytime you find wreckage, it's almost always fuel. There's one or two things that you can find that aren't fuel, but for the most part, it's fuel. Okay, those are all done. Those are all done. Okay, back to the Citadel. Citadel is important. Meeting with Miranda is important. Because Miranda will actually die if you do not meet with her constantly. And don't worry about the students. The students are still fine for the
Do you
moment.
need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
And there she is.
Shepard, over here. Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
Yeah, it's an old Egyptian
Anyone
curse.
knew you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Yeah, it got torn apart.
People lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
Of course he is.
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will.
And let's
You had
zip
any money?
through
Just
this.
once. But he needed to contain the...
Contain the situation?
It nearly was. He doesn't.
No.
I kept... after I have a hunch. I've been in... It's all right.
I imagine.
No question. And I should get...
Be careful.
No promises.
Okay, now, was there anything else in particular? Let's see. Okay, they're in the Krogan DMZ, so I can't get that yet, but soon. Same with most of this other stuff. Okay, yeah. Oh, I can talk to Ashley again. Now that she's mentioned that she is now a Spectre.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Go to Huerta Memorial. Have a chat with Ashley.
Now arriving at Huerta.
And there's Thane over there just hanging out.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
No, Missy, it's not time yet.
Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
You mean the fact that I said it despite the fact that you constantly question whether or not I'm a traitor?
Come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
Oh, rip.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart.
Missy, stop.
I don't want to think
You're being a brat.
Seems hopeless
She's
sometimes.
in the background
Don't blame
meowing
yourself for this
constantly.
I know. But I'm her big
She wants her
sister.
food.
In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not went.
Oh, please
That's
stop.
Invictus by Henley.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted.
Will do. And
There you go. You gotta make sure to chat with her after every email that she sends while she's in the hospital. And then, she'll be more inclined to trust you when Cerberus attacks the Citadel. And you'll also, it's the only way you'll be able to actually get her, bonus powers. Because she's the one you get marksman from. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna go pee. I'm going to ban that bot that just posted. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna go to Grissom Academy. Right back. Yes. PC. Stop being a brat. You're being a little brat. Okay, let's go save the students at Grissom. I don't think there's anything here to find with scanning. No, it doesn't look like it. And we're going to bring Garrus and Edie for this one. Edie can get me N7 weapons, and you already have the N7. It's okay. You go ahead and do an auto level up, because I can't be bothered to actually level up my squad mates myself.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Hell yeah.
Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Yeah, now Missy's just kind of running around. She wants to play. She wants food, she wants to play. Missy just wants all the things. It's almost time for her to be fed. Almost, but not quite. Next ad break, I'll go ahead and feed her. You can actually kind of see Kaylee hiding behind that desk over there. That is in fact where she is.
It's me.
Just, you know, with a shotgun.
Thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that
There's a
day.
book about this.
He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've
I
been trying to
mean,
get
could
communications working.
still just say no.
Damn it.
Orion Hall,
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring him back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Alrighty, let's go kill some more Cerberus assholes.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
And rip that guy. There's a mod.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Okay, if I remember right. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. You can also get the... I believe this is the mission where you get the Matic. Really good assault rifle. And this is where you can get... This right here, this instructor's log, changes based on what you did in Mass Effect 2. This is the message you get if Jack survived. If Jack didn't survive, then it's a different instructor that's here. And the message is different. It's less, extreme. Oh, crap. Okay, that should be all, yeah, there's nothing in that room. Sean is back here. There's the Matic. Yeah, there's Sean.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
And there's Jack.
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Okay.
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Hello. There's a couple more enemies up here.
Get ready. More on the way.
Yeah, there they are.
Shepard, keep him up.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not
How many
telling me
times did I
anything
tell you that I never trusted Cerberus?
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new...
Okay, let me go ahead and zip through this dialogue.
Anyone screws with my...
Isn't that the kind of...
You know, these guys are older, and they volunteer. It's like a biotic... Yeah, sure, whenever... Ugh. Good.
Okay.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but
I don't
Cerberus has sealed
think
the
there's
doors.
anything else here to
You'll need
pick up.
disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Yeah, there's a med kit there, but I don't think... Yeah, that's the door override. There's precision scope. There's some credits.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Got it.
Door override.
Force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
And I can open the door.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be
Asshole.
harmed.
Asshole.
Hey, that's my line.
Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Okay. And of course, there's another Atlas mech. Damn it, I wanted to take out that engineer. Where is he? There he is. Damn it, I missed.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
No, you do not get to use that. That guy. That guy. No. Damn it. He got the turret up. Mm-hmm. Well, that's annoying. Wait, that thing's still up? I love that glitch. There we go. Now the Atlas mech is down. That glitch is so funny. I believe I mentioned it before because it's I believe I mentioned it before because you can also have it happen in I believe it also can happen in Mass Effect 3 or Mass Effect 2. But essentially every time you kill an enemy that is crouching behind cover, their like ragdoll effects kind of bug out. And they end up going flying in the air.
Nice one, Franklin! Take dodgeball, Rodriguez! Keep your damn barriers up! Damn it, Rodriguez! I told you to watch your barriers! Frank, slap the med cell on her! I know you are! Stay down! You die on me, I will kick your ass!
What the hell? When did that get there? Okay, there we go. You go away. And you get to be mine. Okay, and that should be most of them. There's only one more left, I guess. Yeah, that guy.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Okay, let's proceed.
Says you've been working on
Okay, this interaction changes based on whether or not you did Project Overlord DLC and how you resolved it.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Yeah, and that interaction changes as well. So he depending on who you bring. If you don't bring anybody that he recognizes, then I believe Shepard is the one that recognizes that he apologizes to. But he'll have an interaction with EDI or Garrus if they are in the party. I believe the priority, of course, is EDI and then Garrus and then Shepard.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Yep, and he gives you access to this room, which gives you another Matic if you missed the first one or you want to like get another upgrade to it. And sniper rifle piercing mod upgrade. Yeah. And I believe, yes, this is where you get the biotic
Schematics for amp interfaces.
the biotic
Those
amp
are what we already have.
schematics that we need for Citadel. Don't think there's anything else interesting here except this guy who is attempting to repair this Atlas mech. We're going to borrow it for a little bit.
There's the shuttle. Head over 2x2. Crankley, Rodriguez, stay close. Shepard, watch your ass!
Damn. Just gonna casually walk up and one-shot all of them.
Hostiles up top!
We're on him!
Kaboom! They very conveniently hover in place for a little bit. Okay, now we got another Atlas mech coming in, but it's very easy to take it out.
Okay, we're clear. Move your ass before backup arrives.
Okay. And that's what it's like to pilot an Atlas mech. Now, anytime you go up against... Anytime you go up against an Atlas mech, you can shoot the glass of the cockpit and then shoot the pilot, and then you'll be able to climb in, but other Cerberus enemies will be able to climb in as well. So...
Where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
All right.
We flew
Free
out
and
of a
clear.
Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Hey, it's Anderson.
Sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands.
Indoctrination, obviously.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Yeah, Alliance funding. Now we've got way more military strength from all of the stuff we've been gathering. Kaylee Sanders, Jack, they all give extra score. Kasumi Goto as well. Eden Prime. This value actually changes based on how much intel you get from the mission to Wake Javik. Oh yeah, the Primarch is here. Haven't really talked with him at all. Mostly because he doesn't matter all that much.
Defeat from Paladin? It's brutal. Enemies the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things
Unread
get ugly.
messages at your private terminal, Commander.
And there's a little bit from Kaylee. Okay, so I'm going to hop off of here real quick. I need to feed Missy. It's time. Yes, Missy. Yes, you're getting your food. You're finally getting your food. Get you your food so you can stop being a brat. Actually, that's a lie. She's still going to be a brat even after I give her her food. She's just going to be a brat about something other than food. There you go, Missy. Okay. Was gonna wait for the next ad break to do that, but I didn't get an alert on my OBS for an ad break. So either it happened and I didn't get the alert, or it hasn't happened yet and it's just busted somehow. A little weird, but it happens. Alrighty. I believe that's all we can do right now. So, well, that isn't DLC stuff. So, let's go and progress the story. Gonna meet with the diplomats.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Oh, it's definitely gonna start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the Genophage.
Absolutely not. The Genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The Genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the Genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The Genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrass here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
Yep.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
Which means you don't get time to stall and come up with some way of overriding their immunity.
Commander, a bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I mean, just because I'm bullying you doesn't mean I'm a bully. Just saying. Let's bring Garrus and Liara, because I believe they have some cool dialogue with Rex, if we bring them along.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Oh boy.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
You don't say. Oh, it's a Yogg.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hoped to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
The first time you see a Yogg is in Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. The Shadow Broker turns out to be a Yogg that took the place of the original Shadow Broker, and then when you fight when you fight that particular Yogg and kill him, Liara then takes his place as the Shadow Broker.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Nope.
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying Lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
Sure they were.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yogg specimen arrival.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
I know, you seem feeling better now that you got your food.
This day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Well, last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Makes fair point. There is, in fact, a Krogan statue.
Is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
A cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really, you must stop touching it. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine, if you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
I love annoying that Solarian. It's so funny. I'm gonna wait for the ads before continuing onward. We actually run into an old friend. Another old friend, I should say. There's several old friends on this particular mission.
You do know that if anything happens to the females, I'm turning everyone's skulls inside out. Just a fair warning.
Couple more
When
seconds.
the Genophage is cured, you might want to watch your back. Going to be a lot of angry Krogan with long memories. And they're not all as reasonable as I am.
Okay, ads are almost done. Alright. Now let's go and meet up with an old friend.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi.
It's Kirahi!
I heard you were coming.
If he survives on Vermeer, you find him here.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How did you get posted to this?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the Genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
No.
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again.
Hell yeah. We got Major Kirahi on our side.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the Genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Who gave the order? Our superiors. That's all that matters. But they're gonna cure the Genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing. When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Yeah. Genophage cure is a bit of a divisive issue among the Solarians.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Guess who it is?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Oh, and now we get to meet another old friend.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
It's Morden!
Excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
I am the army.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Okay. Can't remember if there's anything extra to grab from here.
Watch out, secure. Yard subjects. What sort of problem? Security overrides aren't responding. Fix it!
We've got to get moving.
Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Log, Morden Solus, 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Get back!
That's not good.
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Okay.
Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine
Of course they are. God forbid somebody else try to fix their race.
Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Shotgun blade attachments.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more.
There's always more. But it won't matter.
More incoming!
See? Told you.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
SCP-732, Beyond, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Speaking of,
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
spare ammo.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Checkpoint, down under fire!
Let's get in there.
Enemy still present. Bomb is under fire.
Squad engaged.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Of course the technician is dead.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Headed up to the next level. All squads converge. Shepard, get cracking. I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Any more in there? Nope. Just a big pile of bodies. Now let me go back here because I think there's another. No, I guess not. No other upgrades or weapons. There's quite a few upgrades and weapons that you get on this mission. Not sure I remember where all of them are, but I remember where most of them.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Hey, it's Kirhi.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Thanks for the turret.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll cover you, Commander. Make your advance.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
What are you talking about? It's working out great.
Check out those turrets.
I think we got them all.
See? Told you, it's fine.
I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Parts to salvage.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Come on, get the bypass going.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
There we go.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. Species 408, Nevarin, could provide a novel form of biological warfare with enhanced size and intelligence linked to harass hostile civilian population at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. It's right over there. Ah, and there's the weapon that that Kirrahe was using, the Scorpion. So congratulations, Garrus. You now have one of those if you want it. Spoiler alert, he's not actually going to get it because it does do a lot of damage, but it has limited ammo and really low rate of fire, as I recall.
Keep up the pressure. Don't let him near the female.
Understood.
Affirmative.
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Affinity for destruction.
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
Sure you
Female's on the way out
can.
to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
I thought I was already an honorary Krogan.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
Of course they found you.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
And then suddenly an Atlas mech drops on us. Because of course it does.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming! Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Be quiet.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's some serious firepower. Or maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair. We did it!
Yeah, watch out. Still got Cerberus troopers left.
Where? Oh, there they are.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Alrighty, Krogan saved. Well, that particular Krogan saved. I don't know if we're gonna save all the Krogan, but... Ah, who am I kidding? We are.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I love this. Yeah.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
And here we get to see the Crucible for the first time as it's under construction. And there's Admiral Hackett overseeing it. And there it is. Now I get a display of it in the war room.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Mordin. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Of course.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
The bickering. So now I get Major Kirahi. And Priority Tachanka.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought
Now
us
we got ads.
except misery. It's time to focus on rebuild.
We're gonna wait. I'll probably zip through the rest of this dialogue, though. Because I don't think he says anything too interesting in scope of the game.
What's the situation back on?
I'm still getting... I won't let those... My people have had enough battle. Our females...
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Of course.
How could there be trouble with them? They were all but extinct.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad... May not be Rachni. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. Anytime. I still don't have a window like Liara does. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty.
Okay, was there anything else in particular I needed to do here? Okay, that's the order I gotta do it in. I actually pulled up a guide on the order, on a mission order guide to make sure I don't do anything out of order, because it's been a while since I played the game. I don't want to mess anything up on that front.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
But you won't tell me what they're doing.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Alrighty.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in?
I actually feel somewhat useful.
How are the systems holding?
Well, thank you. I'm still out here. It's like living out of a shoebox. Oh, this is Edie.
We can. The algorithm should...
Impressive.
If it means getting the...
Okay. I don't think I have... Let's see. Oh yeah, Farron. Farron shows up during Lair of the Shadow Broker. He's the Drell that was helping out Liara. Oh yeah, Ranathanoptis. Okay, so she doesn't show up in Mass Effect 3, she's just mentioned here. Yeah. So yeah, if you actually spare Ranathanoptis twice over in Mass Effect 1 and 2, it turns out, in Mass Effect 3, it turns out that she's indoctrinated and she kills a bunch of military officials and then commits suicide. Yeah, so not the best idea to spare her. Let me see, where did I want to go? I need to go down the shuttle bay and look into some upgrade. No, I can't do upgrades. I can't do upgrades. I gotta save up my money so I can buy the N7 shotgun. I have to buy the N7 shotgun. Wait, crew deck. What? Oh, wait. Now I remember why I came to the crew deck, because I need to check this. Oh.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Yeah, some random lore bits. You feel like, if you feel like reading up on that. Pains of Destroyer, we got store discount and power cooldown. We're gonna go with power cooldown. Power cooldown is overall more useful. the monitors in this room always turn to face you. Sometimes they glitch out and will do some really crazy stuff. And they'll like spin. They'll just spin around constantly if you're whenever you move around in there. Doesn't always happen, but sometimes it does. Okay, so done with Surkesh. There's nothing for us to find, and I believe, yes, we have access to a few more systems now. We got the Krogan DMZ is the biggest one. Petra Nebula is now also open. Gemini Sigma is open, and the Horsehead Nebula is open. Horsehead Nebula is pretty fun to go back to, because that's where Noveria is. At least I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Yep, Noveria. Oh, is there really nothing to find here? Guess not. Okay, fine. We'll go to Petra Nebula instead. I've got to look around and find as much stuff as I possibly can. Oh wait, this is where Grissom Academy is, damn it. This one we already had access to. So Horsehead Nebula is new, Gemini Sigma is new, and the Ninma cluster is new. Oh, and the Krogan DMZ. So let's go digging around here. Okay, there's something here. Good. Ah, that's where it is. Okay. We'll go ahead and reveal this one while I'm here. Should have done this one last. Because I still got to go over to Ming.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, see, this is one of the things that I complained about with regard to the Reaper alertness mechanic. Because it's a cool mechanic. I like the idea of it. But one scan shouldn't give me this much alert status. And it's not because they were alerted to me in the other system first already, because you can get this this much alertness even if it's your first time scanning anything. There's the fuel.
Evasion successful.
Let's head back to the Han Dynasty. Yes, I did just say Dynasty. We got some credits. Money. It's very important that I get money. I might get caught trying to get both of those. Yep, I got caught. I knew it was a little greedy to try and go for both, but...
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Now this, I should be able to get both done. Here, plot mass relay jump. Boom, I am out of there. Do I want to do this now or save it for a little bit? I'll save it for a little bit. Let's go into the Krogan DMZ. Let's head over to this system where there's a big ass sun here. Holy shit.
Found something.
And yeah, see, case in point, one scan, half alertness right off the bat. Oh, I got 100% of assets. Okay, never mind. I don't need to keep scanning there.
Signal confirmed.
Shadow Broker Wet Squad. There it is. Give me the fuel so I can get the hell out of here. And just to double check, this is what I should be doing next, right? That one, then that one, then that one, then that one. Okay. Let's see. We haven't brought Javik along yet, so we'll bring along Javik and Garrus. Javik, you will have the N7 Valkyrie and the N7 Eagle. And then you will auto level up. Javik is the one that gives you Slam and Dark Channel.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there, stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Alrighty.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right. Let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
I like this idea.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it.
On it.
Hello. Now, if I remember correctly, there's somebody on the Citadel that needs upgraded electrical nonsense, and you get it from this mission. Damn it. Will you stop shooting at me, you bastard? I'm trying to line up a headshot here.
Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Yeah, old grid schematics. There we go.
Expected to find. They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Can I punch the latch? No, I gotta shoot it. And we reactivate the power module. And we gotta do the same thing back here, I think? There's, I believe, another one that I gotta mess with. Or not. I know there's two things that I gotta mess with. Is there another one over here that I missed? Yes, there was another one over there that I missed.
Coming in close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
No, you don't get to go inside. Oh, hello, turret. Rude. No, you do not get to set up another turret.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Yeah.
Hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
Get wrecked, Cerberus.
All right. Good work, everyone.
And again, if that was an N7 mission, and all the N7 missions are based off of multiplayer missions that you can get.
Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Yeah, more Alliance funding. How much do I have? Not enough. When I have enough, I'm going to be going to the Citadel so I can buy the shotgun. Or maybe I should just go ahead and upgrade what I've got.
Hope we find everyone who sat back while we bled and gets his payback. Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Makes a fair point. Just saying. Okay, nothing new to do there. And now I want to go to this one and rescue some Turians. We're taking Garrus along because, well, Turian. Who else do I want to take along with me? You know what? James hasn't seen a lot of action. Let's bring James. James is actually fun. I don't think I want him to use the claymore, though. Yeah, he can use this one. Until I get the N7 shotgun.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. EDI, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch's son.
Huh. Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. EDI, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
There it is.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Now we get to fight Reaper forces.
A secret Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
You're the Turian. You tell us.
I got nothing, Lieutenant.
Shh. See him.
Quick. We don't want them to call for backup.
Call for backup? They're husks. You really think they're gonna call for backup? I don't think calling for backup is something Reapers are capable of, much less something they do.
Our first casualties.
Survived the crash just in time for a harvester to take him out.
Oh, this is where we get the Tempest. Cool.
Died in the explosion.
Or dragged out and shoot him. Get it. Eyes up.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
I remember right, you have to do a certain amount of damage to this thing. or it'll kill the Turians.
Harvester's firing on the Turians!
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Yeah, not one left behind.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Doesn't always work that way. You gotta make your own name.
There's the Phaeston, which is the Turian standard assault rifle.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Yeah, there's the Harvester again. So, same deal.
Damn, another harvester!
Uh-oh.
Thanks for the help.
We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
Okay, those ones are dealt with.
I think we saved all those men.
Good.
Over here.
Over here.
Over here.
Yeah, I know it's over here.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
Oh boy.
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Scumbag!
They're just husks. Not a big deal. Some junk to salvage.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Yeah, the Harvester reappears every so often.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
Here's where politics pisses me off. Wouldn't the Krogan want to blow these Reapers the hell up their own planet?
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
I only just now looked over and saw that there was an ad break going on. My bad.
All right, let's move! Right behind you! For Caliban!
Oh, that's a brute. How do I want to do this? Go ahead and overload those shields. Thank you. You can actually see some of that armor I was talking about that Marauders will add to other Reaper forces. It's very annoying. What the hell killed you guys? Okay, Harvester dead. Easy.
Over here.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
I mean, I wouldn't say that's a bad call. I would say that's shitty luck.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Hold the line.
I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
And they will, because I'm immediately doing that mission.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got.
And now you are the chain of command.
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infections strained from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
What have you got for me, Anderson?
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Sure.
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her.
Again, all of those events are detailed in one of the Mass Effect books. I forget which one it is, though. I want to say... Revelation?
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
I can't imagine why.
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Foreshadowing.
You already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Alright. Let's go down and talk to Eve. I actually forgot to go down and talk to her before.
Here we had to evac another colony. Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much. Well,
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Ah, yes, the Cerberus abductions.
Aware Krogan females find Scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Far less painful than tissue sampling.
Don't remind me. I think you enjoyed doing that.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the Genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets, so when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that.
Of course
His
not.
head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better
Yeah, let's
leader.
actually sit through some of this
Rex is
dialogue.
different. He's some clan. Still, he's just one Krogan. They would want.
Because I do want to talk to her because she does actually
Because of the
tell
Genophage, they
you.
become wandering killers, seeking to win there is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring.
Oh, this one I want
How's
to
Morgan
actually show.
treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
He talked to him in Mass Effect 2. If you talk to him a bunch, he talks about singing an opera.
Females took back our place, absolutely. But her spirit will be the.
I found
We
it.
learned that. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team. It's my pleasure. I've only met a few.
Shepard, blood work, Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
My people don't.
Her opinion...
I don't know.
Also explains her weakness. Must improve mutagen as well. Particles emitted from main tower. Combined with technological gifts, easy to... Monstrous, repulsive, but no. But can help Eve. Can cure Genophage. What?
How is Malin?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help. Large galaxy. Lots of places. Would kill him now if...
Any word on Malin?
Large. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help. Never change.
Those...
Reaper invasion. Few Solarian signs.
Someone else?
Possibly. Stakes too high. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you.
Thank you, Shepard.
You planning to stick around?
Until Reaper's dealt with at least.
I like this.
Not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, Genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Let's see. Still not quite enough. I do need to come down here.
For your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
Yeah, I gotta chat with Cortez a bunch so he doesn't die.
Just double. I need to keep myself busy. I know my... There was this observation. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory.
You know the reviews like that?
I don't know. Maybe.
Do what you need.
I'll think about it.
I don't want to choose the charm option there because I think that might trigger a romance with him. And I want to save that for Tally.
Loco! You see that Krogan feed?
Up close and personal.
I think the male's got the pretty gene.
Nah.
I'll talk to you.
You bet.
Okay, next on the list is dealing with the Cerberus bomb. It's actually going to be a while before we cure the Genophage. We're taking Garrus along because we're still teaming up with the Turians. Yeah, we'll keep taking James along. Why not?
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's... Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Well, shit.
But it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Why would I get behind something? I'm just shooting everything. Oh shit. Yeah. Love watching him pop in the air. Cool, I got the interrupt off for my reload. Nice. I thought I missed. Hello.
Get to the building!
I'm already in the building. What are you talking about?
I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger?
Shotgun blade. No. Stop that. Seriously? Yeah, just try and fucking stop me. Ah, damn, he got it up. Some credits to salvage.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
They did what they had to. Maybe the Turians have more in common with us than I thought.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
It's not. Seriously, have you met humans? They're awful.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Shit.
Good work.
Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
They're bugging out. Let's get to high ground.
Agreed. Let's go.
Yeah, they're not bugging out anywhere. Not if I have to say anything to say about it. That's a big bomb.
How the hell they hide that?
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
We're closing on the Hornet's nest. They'll be swarming out any minute now.
Agreed, Lieutenant. And all of the things behind me. Damn it.
Let's look around, see if there's any more salvage I can pick up. I don't think there is. I think I got most of it. Damn it, missed him. Okay, good. Didn't get it fully set up.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
There we go.
Cerberus has to jump on us.
We'll catch him, Lieutenant.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Nope. That dude's dead. So is that one.
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol is ready. Shepard blocking access. All units.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Okay. Ads are going. Gonna wait. Gotta defend Victus so he can create the bypass and disable the trigger. Aw, Missy Milk's so cute, all curled up in her chair. She's so sweet. Okay, let's double check and make sure. Okay, that one. Okay. All right, so after I do this one, I get to go to the Attican Traverse, and then I gotta turn in everything at the Citadel. because after you finish, after you do priority Tuchanka, which is curing the genophage, that's when the game state advances and all of the side missions that I had available become unavailable.
We've got company.
I need more time, Commander.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
More incoming.
Need more time.
Shit, all the way over on that side now.
They're sending everything they've got.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Atlas deployed. Shepard, take that thing. Down, now.
Programming the bypass.
There we go. Easy.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
What the hell are you doing, Victus?
Lieutenant! Victory. At any time.
Oh, well, there's the bomb. Well, he's not going to be in the next mission.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
Oof, that's rough.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Yeah, can't say I blame them for that.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
Damn right you do.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Now I get extra Turian forces as a result of doing that mission. And more alliance funding.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our facilities. They have a supply line. How do you do something like that?
Okay, I think I now have enough to buy the, oh, this is the wrong spot. Oh, actually, no, this is the right spot, because guess who's back on the Normandy?
Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
It's great to be back.
Feels nothing to report.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Of course. And Jack's space is still down here, but there's no longer a little cot or anything. So if I wanted, now I could buy the Crusader, but this is with a 10% markup because I'm buying it on the ship. But I'm going to be visiting the Citadel after doing some more side missions anyway, so not really a big deal for me to get it now. I'll be getting it later. And it is actually about the time to call that a stream. Let's go this over. Let's see who's available to raid. I'm definitely not finishing this game. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. I've only got tomorrow to finish it, so I'm probably going to make it to, well, let's see. I've got the Missing Krogan. I've got the N7 abductions to do. Yeah, N7 abductions, the missing people, the missing Krogan squad, and then that'll be then it'll be the priority Tachanka to cure the genophage. After that, we've got, oh yeah, the Ardat Yakshi Monastery. Forgot about that one. Yeah, the Ardat Yakshi Monastery, and then after that is when I intend to do the Omega DLC, and then after that is Priority Rannoch, where I get to help the Geth / Quarians and meet up with Tali again. So we'll see how far I get. I honestly don't know if I think I'll get up to the Omega DLC. I don't know if I'm going to get all the way through it, because the Omega DLC actually has quite a bit to it. It's a really cool DLC, so it's absolutely worth going through. Right now, though, let's see who there is that I can raid. Let's see. Last time I raided, I actually raided Shenpai right before she ended stream, so let's avoid doing that this time. You know what? I'll go ahead and raid Xeno. Xeno's doing some re-clear stuff, so I can have fun watching that. Well, later.